Hmm?
Yeah!
Hey. Hmm? Hmm.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Through! Here I come! I'll take you all on! Ready and ready! Sword Rain Alpha! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively. Going. I guess you
Told ya! Lies unstoppable!
Well, looky here. Little help.
Here I come! Win! Take this! You're finished!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Come and face me! You picked the wrong fight!
In here.
Take this! You're finished!
Eat this.
You're done!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more tumbling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Blow away!
can really make weapons with this? This looks nice and tough.
Little help!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
We got them apart to your heart's content.
Just have to make... Don't worry, cause Raw's on.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
Ow!
You're mine! It's over! I'm on it! Zephyr win! You're mine!
Eat this!
Come one, come all! Sword Rain Alpha! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let him
That's
mark
quite
me down!
down.
Your father once made this
I'm on it. So even my dad noticed, huh?
We're in good form!
What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey,
Ah!
Right.
right. Nice work. What?
Hey!
Well? What? Shionne.
What?
Very nice. Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
I hate camping out.
Get lost!
You're mine! You're finished! You're
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I should probably do something about that.
Sword Lane Alpha! They got me flanked!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
You're finished!
We are freaking invincible! Alphen and the others truly are strong. What about me?
Sever and win! You're mine! You're finished! You're lost! You're mine!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dahnan armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Shionne, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's the thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream, the snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Geez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shionne. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dahnan was conquered, Dahnans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans, because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Sword Alpha! We got flyers.
I've got it! Let him mark you know, watching you really makes me realize.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off. I'll run you through! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it, kid!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like it could be worth something.
I guess Menancia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a snake eye and you were a silver sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renan.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
Not today! Now I can let loose!
Back into the
Eat red! Right into life! I'm not done! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm even stronger than before. Let me take the fight, freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Lightning Roar!
I owe you one.
Banana, let's go!
It's over!
One more!
Not a chance!
Lightning! Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Air thrust!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Let astral energy!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Sword Ring Alpha! Blow away!
Bet that shell type some more. I can carve through armor.
Do it!
Demon's Descent! Flashing bang!
Easy.
Way to go!
No more!
All bashing their defense.
Not done!
Glad you have your uses.
Blow away!
I'll show you how we
talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart here. I think I'm getting stronger.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Here, come and get it.
This one's mine.
It's over! You picked the wrong fight!
Like it does it.
Take this!
Eat this. Right through. Anything is
Leave the enemy's arch to me.
no complaints here.
Dance in the wind.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
I'll fix you up.
Now I can let loose.
Here, let me help.
Lightning slash! You're mine! It's over!
One at a time.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Pull away!
I'll finish you here and now.
Severing blade! We did it!
Mega ray.
Sword Rain Alpha!
First strike.
Oh, it's showtime. Air thrust.
Blew away!
Not on
All mine.
You're mine!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry. Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Choice. You're mine!
When did I get so popular?
Severing wind!
Eat this!
You're on!
Never miss. Now.
I'm not done!
I'm on it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
We won that by a mile.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Do it! You're finished!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Now you see what I can do! I'm on it!
Where are you going?
Astro Art?
That's my cue. Let me help.
Not to this! Shut him down!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Try harder! My turn!
Throw away! Feel.
Win!
This is coming handy.
You're on!
Eat astral energy! Back into the fray!
You're mine!
Feel. Here's a healing. Do it together.
Severing Wing! You're mine! You're on! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
That extra training paid off.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Smash you!
You're mine!
Eat that! I'll end you!
If it's in the
Severing
sky,
Wing!
it's mine.
You're on! Raining Flash!
You like me again?
Raining Flash!
Do it!
Here I come!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Get lost! Here, let me help.
You like me again? Take this!
Here, let me help. I can't hold you forever. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
In here! This'll come in handy.
Take this!
Now I'm real mad! I'm on it!
Mirage!
I've used a bit too much healing.
You got company.
You're mine!
I never miss.
You're mine!
Flame of fury! Let Astral
Take this!
in here!
Burn it down!
Now! Mega Ray!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
It's over! Reload! This'll come in handy.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Win! You're mine! You're finished!
Here I go! Magic is in!
I'll run you through!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Choice. Smash you! Renan strike!
Lightning ball! Raging has mine!
Eat this! Come and face me! Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Arch steel!
You're on!
Get out of there with
I'll
that!
run you through! Backbreaking goodness! Eat this! Win!
Raging cascade!
Take this! Blast! You're on!
Dance in the wind! Flame!
Burn!
Air drop! Reload!
You're mine! I'll run you
Reload
through!
if I do!
Take this!
Out of ammo! Back
You're
to the
finished!
front!
Ready to strike! More! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Dance in the wind! Go! It's over!
I'm on it! Take this!
Raging
Armor
cascade!
won't save you!
Here I go!
Ready strike!
We managed to pull through.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Lightning! Downfall! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Downfall! Back into the fray!
Throw away!
Lightning!
Severing wind!
Dance in the wind! In here! Reload!
I'm not done!
And now I'm off the
Take this! Eat this! It's over! Sword! Throw away! It's over! Sword rain
So
out!
those are Dahnan astral eyes.
Throw away!
Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Take this! It's over!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
No backing down! You're finished! I'm surrounded!
Never miss!
Here I come! You're finished! Severing wind! You're on! Now I can let loose! I'm not done! Take this! I'll run you through! You're mine! You're on!
That's quite a talent. Your father once made the same remark. So even my dad knows, huh?
Sword rain alpha! Severing wind! You're mine! You're on! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! It's over!
We got the advantage.
good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
be stronger. Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I'm only getting started. I'm not done.
That statue wielding part? Now I've seen everything.
We are freaking invincible.
Alphen and the others truly are getting along.
What about me?
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. You got me in your sight.
Not today. Blow away.
Nicely done.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cyslodia, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renan brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Well, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
I think we're finally here. Elde Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elde Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shionne! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own. What's wrong? Huh?
Yes!
Forgive you!
You're mine! Running flash! I'll run you through!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Let the marksman handle this!
Blow away!
Here's a healing art!
Severing wing!
In here!
Blow away! We got fires!
I've
Now
got
you
this!
see what I
Let
can
a
do!
marksman handle it!
All yours!
This one's mine!
You're mine! Win! Take this!
Do it!
You're on!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Lon!
I was only trying to be nice.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Just great. That can't be. Nice.
Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shionne.
Why are you thanking me?
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk. I guess we can take this?
I hate camping out.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shionne?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it. I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dahnan are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shionne. So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Renan, and light can only be found on Dahnan, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dahnan, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you, I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dahnan would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renan's doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
What's this thing?
No holds holding back.
This will be a piece of cake.
This one's all mine!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
You're on!
Stockpile.
Here I come! Blow away!
Banana, let's go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I go. It's all in for the win.
Win!
In here.
You're on!
Here I go. It's
Blow away! Blow away!
hey, one at a
Win!
time. Air thrust. I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great!
Let's dispose of the trash.
This one's mine. Saving this
Win!
one.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eat this!
Raining Flash! Severing Wind! Here I come!
Burning!
Blow away! Win! You're on! Sword Rain Alpha! Gotta break through! Raining Flash! You're on! Severing Wind! Take this!
It's a duel of the arts!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Talking, more pummeling. See ya!
No sooner said than done.
We did it!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
I won't forgive you.
Win!
Go! It's over!
You're on!
Here's
Sword Rain
go!
Alpha!
Go get it!
I'm
Only
only
getting
getting
started!
You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Severing Wind! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let them leave the enemy's arts to me!
We've turned the tape. All yours!
No complaints here.
Take this! Severing Wind!
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come!
Sweet dreams!
Blow away!
So those are Dahnan after all.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zeugles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zeugles, just on a fuller stomach. Don't forget, this is enemy territory we're in.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Severing Wind! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Thing you wanted to say?
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
Get lost! calm.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
I'll end you!
In here.
Go away!
I'll be saving
Shattering
this one.
to pieces! Children out!
The Wise Warrior knows when to call it quits.
No backing down!
First aid.
I'm on it!
Let astral energy dance in the
Hurrah!
wind.
Flash!
Sleep now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Get on in there with the
I'm
others.
not done!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
It's showtime!
Do it.
Blow away!
I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told you!
Rain Alpha!
Now, shame you're not like that all the time.
Great!
It's on!
I'll take you all on! I'll run you through! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Ready? Win! Take this! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind! You're mine! You're on! Strike! You're mine!
Blow away!
Severing Wind! You're on!
Eat this!
Ready? Strike! I'll rip you through!
Blow away!
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You're most comfortable. I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Any injuries?
Little help!
Win! You're on! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! It's over!
Getting started!
Running Blast!
Talon Hurricane!
Win!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
You're on!
Lightning Roar!
Astral Art!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
In here!
Take this! Win! Take this!
I'm on a roll.
You're on!
Vanilla,
Take
let's
this!
go.
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up!
Sword Rain Alpha! You through! Move away!
Searing Flame!
Ready? You picked the wrong fight!
Back into the fray!
Dance in the wind.
Sleep now!
Blow away!
Up at the stockpile! Searing Flame!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on it! Severing Wind!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Ow! Here I come!
Lightning condemned!
Severing Wind!
Here's a healing art!
You're on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I go!
Blow away!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Blow away! Take this! Win! Here I come!
Lightning orb.
You're on!
Raging cascade.
Ready?
Don't take your eyes off the
Seems in
prize.
tip-top.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'm on it! Win!
There, got you. More for the sometime.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
Ow! Severing wing! Mirage! Eat this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Is it hot?
Take this!
Just smash it out again.
It's over!
Lightning condemned. Glad you had your uses.
I'll show you!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
What's this thing?
Little help.
Here I go.
You're
Hit. Dance in the wind. Please now.
You're mine!
More for lightning.
You picked the wrong fight!
Do it.
It's over!
Lightning orb. Up and ahead.
Over won't save you!
Do it.
Running slash!
Burning strike.
Looks like it could be worth something.
No choice!
They're surrounding us.
Win! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind! Mirage!
Lightning condemned.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing art.
Win! Mirage!
Lightning condemned.
Blow away!
Here's a heal. I'm ready.
Here I come! Raining
Here,
slash!
let me help.
Lightning condemned. Thunderblade.
Sword Rain Alpha! Win! This isn't looking good! Mirage! You picked the wrong fight!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Sentimental?
It's over!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
I hate camping out.
Gone. Anything in armor is all mine.
Don't mind if I do.
Here I come!
Bet that shell finds something big.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
Eat this!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! Severing Wind! Mirage!
Lightning
Sword Rain
condemned.
Alpha!
Too much to handle.
It's over!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here, let me help.
Severing Wind! Mirage!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
you on in that vein.
Now you see what I can do!
Something you wanted to say?
Here I go. I'm only getting. Let's give it a whirl. Here goes. Light astral ray. Mega ray. Here's the fray.
Wind! First strike! Talent storm! You're on! You're mine!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Searing flame.
That extra training paid off.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
See that? That training's paying off.
Sky, it's mine!
Storm!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Little help!
Take this!
Help this.
Damn it! Here I come! Ignite!
Lightning.
Here I come! Shattering off! You're mine!
I can't kill you forever!
Sword Rain Alpha!
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
Take
that.
this! You're finished!
Eat this! I'll run you through! Now you see what I can do!
This one's all mine!
I never miss!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
I can feel my precision improving.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I hate camping out.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shionne. That turned out good, if I do say so myself. I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Dahnan.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
your buddies.
Ah!
All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very nice.
I guess.
Yes. I don't believe this.
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who. Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Dahnans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elde Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Dahnans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Dahnans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Dahnans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Dahnans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Dahnans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder? You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Right.
That can't be.
How's this?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Hey!
Zoogle fangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that? What's this thing? I guess.
Sure. Sure.
Okay!
Got it.
Just great. Well...
All right!
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shionne's alley.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, they're...
What's wrong?
Yes! Ah!
How?
Huh? Hey!
Hmm? Right.
Nice work.
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this.
Great!
Very nice.
What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shionne, you've got sauce on your face. So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Basint.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
one's gonna be tough.
Mirage! Raining slash! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Severing Wind! Mirage! Great! Next! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind! Raining Slash! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! Wind! Come and face me! Ignite! Severing Wind! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind! You're finished! Severing Wind! It's on! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn in hell! Take it! Wind! Is this it? Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Raining Sword Rain Alpha! Wind! Raining Sword Rain Alpha! Wind! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Raining Slash! Raining Slash! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not feeling so great. You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! You're finished! Not a chance! Wind! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! Take it!
No holding back!
Here I come!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Sleep now! Here, let me out!
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death abyss!
Take it!
I'll bring you back from death abyss! A banana, let's go!
You're mine!
Lightning orb! Lightning is down!
Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha!
Cover disaster!
Escape! Blow away!
I'm on the way!
Mirage! You're finished!
Here's a healing orb!
Take it!
Let the marksman handle this! Astral energy!
Here I come!
It's over!
You're mine! Stay away from my friends!
Now!
More! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! It's on! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm such a failure.
Take it! You're finished! Raining Slash! Here I come! No! Can't end here!
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I still can't believe I'm seeing Dahnans and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
Dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Dahnans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Cyslodia about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elde Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elde Menancia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Dahnan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elde Menancia has Dahnans protecting him?
In this country, Dahnan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Dahnan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Dahnan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renan for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dahnan at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Dahnans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, It can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
I just don't get it. The Dahnans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elde Menancia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Dahnans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Dahnans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Dahnan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Dahnans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Dahnans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elde Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Dahnans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Dahnans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elde Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Dahnans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shionne's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
We've reached our destination.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too? Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shionne ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Dahnans,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Whoo! Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. But I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls. But now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using the Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shionne. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
Take this! You're finished!
Do it! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
like trouble.
Together, we got this!
Lightning orb! Hear me! Those arms need to capture it.
Armor won't save you!
You got lightning! Reload! Arctic coming through!
First strike!
Lightning!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
You're mine!
Here we go!
Sword Rain Alpha! No escape! Burn it out! Now! You're
Here,
mine!
let me help.
You're finished!
First
Did
aid!
you just heal me? Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Burning strike!
Win!
Sometimes the best medicine
You're mine!
is to
It's
swallow
over!
too.
Mirage!
Here goes!
Wield
Wild
away!
on his high!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Blow away!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Lightning orb! A banana! Eat the burning! Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Here goes!
Nice, Law!
Now! Hey! I'm here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
Want me to pick up these rock then? Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Strike! Lightning slash! Great! No choice. Take this!
Here I go!
They've got me surrounded.
Here I come! Blow away! Be careful, everyone!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
My turn! I'm not done!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner.
Look sharp! Struck!
Seal! Mega red! Lightning rock!
Severing wind!
There's always room for improvement.
Phew. What a rush.
Get lost! Take it! Swordblade Alpha! Here, let me help. I can do it. Oh, magic is here!
No escape! I'm on! Swordblade Alpha!
Primed and ready!
Win!
Looks like we won. Careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'm surrounded!
Swallow Blade! Got flyers!
I've got this! Put a marksman here!
All yours!
Here's a healing eye!
Try this! It's now! Take this! It's over! Mirage! Win! Try this!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Law's on.
Severing Wind! Luna Rongo! Take this!
I'm ready for the next battle.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Choice. You're mine! Win! I'll take you all on! Win!
Leave the enemy's hearts to me.
We'll turn the tables up.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
We're shooting too high.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic about it.
Still, it's a party.
Carve
Embrace
through
it.
armor.
like it could be worth something. Let's dispose of the trash.
Right on the rock!
We've got your name on them!
Luna Rongo! Here's a healing photon! Dance in the wind!
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Here's a healing arc!
Blow away!
Raging cascade!
Here I come! Not coming, face me!
Dance in the wind!
Try this!
Air thrust!
Infernal torrent! Ready, drop! Severing wind!
Raging cascade!
It's over! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
That extra training paid off.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Lightning condemned!
Slash! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Hurricane!
Wind!
There! Help this!
Mirage!
Raging cascade!
Blow away!
Here's a healing arc!
Wind! Slash!
Here I go! I'm holding it!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to. With this, I can become even stronger.
I won't forgive you!
Here's a Luna Rongo! Dance in the wind! Mega Red Air Thrust! Dance in the wind! Here, let me help!
Damn it!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Here's a healing
Well done.
Luna Rongo!
Freaking does it! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Mega Red! I'm all
I've used a bit too much healing.
It's on!
Here I come! Not today! You're finished! Blow away! Swallow blade! Infernal torrent! You're mine!
That's my cue!
Shut him down. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Here, let me have it. I can't hold on much longer! Now!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. That training's paying off.
I'll be saving this!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Should we really take this?
Get lost!
Raging cascade!
Not today!
Seal! Here, let me help away!
It's over!
Don't find nothing wrong with it.
Do it! You're on!
Come one, come all!
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law. Do it!
How come I get two of that?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Cyslodia. Snow, snow, and more snow.
Why are you talking funny? No backing down!
Move away!
They got me flanked!
Swirl away! I have no limits! Move away! Burn! Okay, here I come!
You make quick work!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! 9-10! Strike! Blow away!
Shining Supernova!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, Stank!
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it! The enemy is over there! Faster! Dance in the wind! In here! Oh, the magic is in! Here's the healing! First aid! Hey, that... Dance in the wind!
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles! First aid!
Here I go!
Here I go!
Dance in the wind! Here, let me help! First aid!
Now I can let loose! Try harder!
Go!
First strike! Raining
Dance in
strike!
the wind! Let me help! Air thrust!
Wind!
First aid!
First strike!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Air thrust! Here I go! Dance in
Here I go!
I'll smash you!
I'm only
We've turned the
getting
tables on him.
There are still more left.
Dance in
Right.
the wind!
No time to hold
In
back.
here! First aid! More for the stockpile!
Easter!
Blah, 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 magic! I'm only getting started!
Raining slash!
More for the stockpile! Here's a healing art! First
Swallow
aid!
blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
And again! Dance in the wind!
Wind!
Exit!
Raining
Dance
slash!
in the wind! And again!
Swallow blade!
Thrust!
Severing wind!
It's over! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Here I go! You're mine! I never miss!
Blew away!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! There! Go! You're mine! Beautiful! Dance in the wind! Take it! Air thrust! You're mine! Lightning!
More circles?
Keep calm and take them down.
In here! I'm all stocked up! I'll be saving this one!
Luna Rondo!
Sleep now!
Here I come!
Got me! Get on!
Severing wind!
Mega ray!
Blew away!
Eat this!
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal this one's all mine!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Now I can let loose! Wind! Luna Rondo! An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Here's a healing art!
Shut him down!
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Blew away!
Flame of fury! Lightning strike!
Severing wind!
Flame of fury!
Burn!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
With less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Wind!
First aid! Dance in the wind! I'm all stocked up! Air thrust!
First strike! Luna Rondo! Mirage!
Air thrust! Take it!
This one's all mine!
You're mine!
I'm on it! You're done!
Dance in the wind!
Where are you going?
Air thrust!
Burn in hell!
Who wants to die next? Let Astro
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
First aid!
That's fun.
You're finished!
And a dance in the wind!
Slash!
Air thrust!
Blew away! Wind!
Dance in the wind! First aid!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right. Infernal torrent!
Dance in the wind! Go! I'm only getting started! Let Astral Energy
Wind!
the healing art! First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Dance in the wind! There!
Infernal
Air
torrent!
thrust! I'm only getting started! Dance in the
away!
wind! Air thrust!
Luna Rondo! Here I come!
You're
You're
mine!
finished!
Dance in the wind!
You're
Air
mine!
getting started! Let Astral Lightning hit them!
Strike!
Thunderblade!
It's over!
My astral energy's all over the place.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
There's always room for improvement.
I hate camping out. I hate camping out.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shionne. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so. All done. Come and eat.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Poodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Poodle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully.
What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave! You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? Now you see what I can do!
Not today!
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Go away!
Lightning orb! Searing flame! Reload! Dance in the wind!
Where are you going?
Here, let me help. Here goes! Searing flame! Raging flame! Searing flame! Get on in there with the enemy! They're not playing around! One last raging lightning! Still! Dance in the wind!
enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Here, let me have a meteor! This one's mine! Lion power! Tiger blade! I'm off the rock! I'll finish you here and now! Talon hurricane! Searing flame! Lightning orb! Searing flame! Enough ammo! First aid! Lightning orb! Back away!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint,
Nope, that's just silly.
This one's all mine! Please now!
Raining slash!
The enemy is going all out! Here's the healing arc! First aid!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I'm only getting started!
You!
Mega ray! Watch and weak!
Severing blade!
Hurricane! Let me heal! First aid!
I'm on! Infernal turret! Here I come!
Open raw! Freeze Lancer!
Come and get it! Raining slash!
Lightning shield! Thunderbolt! One more time! Where are you going?
That freaking does it!
Here's a healing arm! Lightning raging cascade!
Go.
Tiger blade!
Feel like
Seal!
you-
Mega ray! I'm getting knocked away!
Luna
Dance
Rondo!
in the wind!
Freaking does
Here's
it!
a healing arm! First aid!
No! Can't end here!
Lightning orb! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Confiscate! Resuscitation! Lightning condemned!
I owe you
First
one.
aid!
Now you see what I can do!
Raining slash!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Infernal turret!
Freeze Lancer!
Away!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Severing blade! Here I come! It's over!
I'm all stopped out!
No escape!
Talon spore!
Blow away!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm on it!
Here's a healing arm!
I owe you one.
Dance in the wind! Hear me! Air thrust!
Sever the wind!
Dance in the wind! Here's air thrust! Freeze Lancer! Astral energy!
Say no more! What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cyslodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Dahnans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, Even now, I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Dahnan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Yes. Shionne here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Lau were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Dahnans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elde Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Dahnan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Huh?
Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep.
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shionne.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Megal for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Megal's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Megal's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Megal is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Megal's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
I mean, I guess not, but
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahnan, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah, ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shionne?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
All right. Right.
I think Hootle senses something.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dahnan. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough.
All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
We finally made it.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Migala. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Magal? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends. He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does. And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated.
With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shionne and her gun.
Does it use the same Renan transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renan technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elde Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow. If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Denied!
Aim for the weak spot.
I'm ready. I'm all stuffed up.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Leave the charges to me. Better if you don't get up.
Eat this! Freeze Blazer! Raging Cascade! In here! Reload! Shining! Reload!
Take this!
Leave the charge out.
Eat this! Come on! Raging Cascade!
Severing wind!
Move in here! Eat that!
Severing wind!
Mega Ray! Freeze Blazer!
Take it! Slash! Infernal Claw! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind!
We don't care!
Sleep now!
Lunar Rondo! You're mine!
Watch and blow where that came from! Eat this!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Well then, let's keep moving. All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
This is...
Consider yourself finished!
They really made us work for that one.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born, or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Bad feeling about this. Leave the charges to me.
You have to aim for the front area on their back.
Hit him where it hurts. Go.
Dance in the wind.
Eat this.
Here.
Let's rock it. I'm on it. Forward.
More with that radiant blood. I'm out. Here's the healing art.
Eat this! Throw away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Radiant light!
Here I come!
Thunder field!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Glacial spear.
In here! Here's the evil! I'll be saving
Throw away! Strike!
Everyone hanging in there?
This looks nice and tough.
Dispose of the trash.
Raining slash! I'm on it!
Raging cascade!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Trevor win!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Infernal hurricane!
Number one radiant Supernova! I'm out of ammo! Here's a healing art! In here! First aid! I'll be saving this way! I'm all set
Now
up!
I'm in the
Here's
groove.
more where that came from!
Nothing satisfies me.
With this, I can become even stronger!
Looks like trouble with Captain King.
Together, we've got this!
I'll be saving this one!
Swallow blade! Try it! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Here's the raging cascade!
Hurry up!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
I'm on a roll! Here's the healing art! Lightning attack!
No escape!
Thunder
Someone win! First strike! You're on!
Lightning attack!
Blow away! Time to let it rip! Here I come! Blow away!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Lightning blade!
Infernal
Do
sword!
it! Air!
Looks like we got them all.
Sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I'm on it! I felt fine not too long ago. That's it! Away! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everyone hanging in there?
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find...
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Here, let me...
Take this! Burn it hell!
I can't do it forever. This one's mine.
It's enough! Take this!
Go for the weak point.
Now! Raining slap!
Magic is
Here! I owe you one. I'm on it! That's enough! Swallow blade!
I can destroy them!
Severing wind!
Here's evil!
Smash you!
Raging Capri!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
I'll be saving you!
Infernal blade!
Here's evil!
Raining
I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Back. This'll be a piece of cake. Far enough. Let the marksman handle this. I never miss.
You're finished. I ain't gonna be weak enough.
Sleep now. That frickin' does it. Here, let me help. More for the stockpile. Magic is there.
Burn in hell.
Here I go. Toast it. Mega ray. I'm on fire. Here.
Now, feel it freely.
Take it.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Here's a healing arc. Here goes.
One more of this should help burn out.
Here I go. I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
Infernal turret. My turn. No escape.
Just with the doctor.
I'll run you through. Infernal turret.
Sleep now. I'll be safe.
I'll finish you here and now.
Lightning condemned. Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Free blaster.
Zephyr and wield. Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back. Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
There.
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
off today! No way! Take it! No escape! Aim for the weak spot!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have One last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisan. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel!
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
What is this? His master core is going berserk!
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! If he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Now you see what I can do! Swallow blade!
Raging cascade! That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
I'm such a failure.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation!
Please, stop!
I still got the
Swallow blade! Try this! Inferno
I'll
sword!
bring you back from death to this. Dance in the wind! Resuscitation! Here, let me help you.
Not now, not ever!
This one's mine! In here! You're on my watch!
looking good. Is this it?
I'll bring you
Look
back
out
from
for the
death
charge
to death.
attack.
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Not done yet.
Hey, this one's mine.
Sever it
Here's a healing arc. Sealed. I'll be waiting. Here's a healing arc.
No further.
He stopped moving. Get it now!
Please forgive me.
I can carve through armor.
Freeze Lancer.
Raining flash. First strike.
Dance in the wind.
It's too much.
I'll be saving this one. Here's a healing arc. He's dead. Here's the evo. This one's mine. Lightning orb. Here's a healing arc. I can't heal you fully. Here's a healing arc.
Can't end here. Oh, you are gonna pay for that. Let me see what I can do.
Glacial spear. Here's evil. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
First strike.
Now, get toasty.
Bird strike.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
First strike. You're done.
Resuscitation.
Go away.
Here's a healing arc.
Not done yet.
First aid. Searing flame.
In the gloom.
Hear me, flame of fury. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Let me help. First
I
aid.
really owe you one. Severing wind. Eat this.
Where are you going?
Try harder.
Here's a healing arc.
Try this. Freaking dust. Infernal current. Eat this. Eat this. I'll run you through. Please. Shattering the pieces. Attack us.
Just for that.
Final blade. Try this.
Radiant spear. Slow down.
Swallow blade.
More for the stockpile.
Eat this. I'll run you through. Severing wind. Eat no. Is this it? Not done yet.
Denied.
You'll pay for that. Slash. Try
Get
this.
in the wind.
Infernal current.
Here. More for the stockpile. Magic is there. Cruelly. Why aren't you helping me?
What? I thought I was.
I'm not. Talking to you.
Then who?
Sealed.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll be saving this one.
Raining slash.
Lightning orb.
Lunar rondo.
Lightning
Listen to it!
Nothing gets by me!
Shining Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Wind! I'm not done! Infernal Fluid! It's this, it?
I can't feel anything.
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Get him! If he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
I'll be saving this
I'll
one.
smash you!
You're mine! It's over! I win!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
I'll run you through!
Sorry.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Wind!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing orb. Here, let me help. Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Back into the fray!
I'll run you through!
Raging Cascade!
Solar Blade!
Away!
Here you are!
Radiant Pierce!
I'm on!
Seal!
Talon
Where is that
Hurricane!
from? Radiant Lightning! Raging Cascade! Dance in the wind! Air
Severing Wind! I'm on Narongo!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I
Here's
go!
a healing orb. Here's a healing orb. Where are you going? Here, let me help. Raging Cascade! In here! Here's a healing orb. First aid!
I owe you one! I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Breathe now.
Take this!
I'm out of that guy.
Severing Wind! I'm on it!
Laser field. Piercing.
Now you see what I can do!
It's on!
Eat this! I'm on a roll now!
Burn it!
Here's a healing orb. Lightning orb. First I'm out. I'm all stuffed up.
Denied!
Mega ray. Here, let me help. First aid.
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Freeze Lancer. If it's in the sky, it's mine. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Here's a healing art. First aid. I never miss. You're done. Radiant Pierce. Here, let me help.
I really owe you anything in armor is all mine! Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Leave the chargers to me there. No further.
Stop moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me.
I'm all stuffed up.
Throw away! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Raining Flash! Infernal Torrent!
Radiant Pierce. I'm out of ammo.
You're not feeling so great.
I'm all stuffed up.
No! Can't end here!
Radiant Pierce. Searing. Reload. Back into the portal. Here I go. It's over. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Reload. Stop. Radiant.
Be gone! Be gone!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! He wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Not today!
Going in!
One more! I can carve through armor!
Out of ammo.
Take this!
I'm on!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
I'm ready to...
First strike! I'm on a roll now!
Flaming meteor!
First aid!
First strike! I'll run you
Here
through!
I go! I'll be getting lightning! I'm out! Here, let me help!
Hurricane!
Going in!
First aid!
Appreciate the help!
One, I never miss!
Going in field!
All right, let me go!
Rising Falcon!
Eat this! Fury!
Burning! Swallow blade! Sword blade! Hurricane! Move away!
Flaming meteor!
The power of Megasonic
You
thrust!
could use a hand!
Sonic thrust! Rising Rifle! You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help!
Appreciate the help!
Sword rain Alpha!
Steering flame!
Sword blade! Crush you!
Tiger blade! I'm out! Stop!
Severing wind!
Let me help!
Look sharp!
You're mine!
Going in!
Sword field! Sword rain Alpha!
Go away!
Rain I'll smash you!
That's it! On guard!
I'm on sword! Here I come!
Tiger blade!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Tiger blade!
Burn in hell!
One more!
Gold in the sky!
This one's mine!
Double kill!
Nothing gets me!
Hear me!
This one's mine!
Glacier Fury! Here's evil!
Too much!
Freeze Lancer!
Going in!
Over?
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear. I'm ready to go. Hurricane! Flaming meteor! This one's mine. No chance. That's freaking good. I'm gone. First aid!
Swallow blade!
This one is mine. Tiger blade! Right up the top.
I never miss!
You could use a
Now
hand.
you see what I can do!
Headshot!
Rising Falcon!
Surprise! This one lays on fear. Here's the evil.
Double demon fist!
Freeze Lancer!
There! No further!
He stopped moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me. I don't have much left. You can use a hand. Flaming meteor! Hurricane! An outstanding Tiger blade! Let's go! Denied!
This is looking good.
I'm gone! Tiger blade! That's it! Crush the power of hurricane! All right!
Burn in hell!
All right! Let me out! Eat this!
Double demon fist!
Tiger blade! Right up the top! I got you! On guard! One more! Guardian field! I got it! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Balseph!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Going in!
Tiger blade! They're offering to us! I got you!
Steering flame! I never miss!
Hurricane!
Into the shadows!
I'm on!
Guardian field! Let me
You
out!
paid for that!
I'm ready to go!
Try harder!
Mega Ray!
Take it!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I'm on one for that!
Steering flame!
Go away!
Hear me!
I got you!
Fury!
I'm on sonic throw! I'll run you through!
Here's a healing
Stay away from my... Ignite!
I'm all stuck. Mega Ray, hit the mark. Where are you going? Tiger Blade! Here's a healing.
Rising Wyvern!
First aid! Hit! Flame of Fury! Here's Guardian Field! Where are you going? Here! Confiscated!
Commander of Heaven, Scenic Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Dahnans?
Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kel'Thuzad has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Dahnans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Dahnans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Dahnans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. Have you guys checked your equipment lately? can see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Dahnans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Dahnan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Going in.
Eat this! Tiger blade! No shield can stand up to these skills!
It's almost too strong. It'll split it open. Be my guest.
I'm out of ammo! That's it!
We're not finished!
Tiger blade!
It's over! Ignite!
That's it! Here's Tiger blade!
Tiger blade!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There's always room for improvement.
Get lost!
Now you'll learn!
My shield! They really don't give up, do they?
You got spirit!
Glacial spear!
I'll run you through! Severing wind! Die! Slice!
Here's a hero!
Severing wind! Take this!
Searing
Finish him!
Lightning! Downfall!
I'm on! Rain slash!
Lunar blast! I'm all set up!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
I'll do my best!
Bring him down!
I never miss!
You're mine! Swallow blade! I'll punch that gun out of your hand today! You're mine!
Make it rain!
An astrolite? Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Here's a healing arc!
First aid! Going in! Wind! Fall back!
Going in!
Take this! Raining slash!
Mega ray!
Going in!
Infernal turret! Looks like we won.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
No choice.
You've got spirit!
This one's more! To the shadows! Look sharp!
Watch it! That freaking
Here's a
does it!
healing arc! This one's
I won't show you any mercy!
Now you'll learn!
Tiger blade! Mega ray!
You're mine!
Lunar robo!
Here's the flame of fury! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! That's it!
Astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
One more!
This one's mine! Hurricane!
Everyone hanging in there?
What's this thing?
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dahnan. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I see one. My shield.
Eat this. This read your moves like a
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Here we go!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Now you'll learn.
Spear. Pierce evil. Going in. Freeze.
Watch for the ranged attack.
Engaging.
Swallow blade! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Make it rain.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Tiger blade.
Raining slash!
Any injuries?
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. Seriously? Is this a joke? So much for talking it out.
Blow away! I'm not done! Try this!
Steering flame! Here I go! Steering flame! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
barely a blip on our radar.
Right.
Right.
This looks nice and tough.
Opponent like this should be easy. I can carve through one! My shield! You're finished! Eat this! I'm going in! Go away!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
First aid!
It's over!
Flying treats! If they took it still!
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Win!
Eat this!
Take it! Astral Quiz?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Eat this! Tiger Blade!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Ready,
I'm on it!
Shattering pieces!
Attack!
Take this! You're finished! Here I come! Release! Take it! Coming here!
You're mine! Come on, do it!
Onward and upward.
That equipment should come in handy.
Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help.
My turn. I'm on it. One more. Strut. Blow away.
Look sharp.
Raining
Here, let me help.
Blow away.
I'm ready for the next battle.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
Noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You got
Showdown between Raid and Fish.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Striker! Seems about right to me.
Even if Dahnans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! It's almost that strong! Be my guest!
Going in here. Let me help.
Smash you! Take my shield! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Do it!
I'll run you through!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne. An opponent like this would be easy.
Now you'll learn.
One more!
Blow away!
This one's mine! Take care, let me help!
I owe you one. Severing
Nature's spear! Here's evil!
Blow away!
Going in! Radiant here! On guard!
Severing
Come
blade!
out of arrow! Away! Unlock blade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
forgive you!
Armor won't save you! My shield! You're finished! We're not finished!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Murongo!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Careful! This has some kind of camouflage! Here's a healing arm!
Get it word!
Down! Your arch!
No! Tear!
Going in!
That's it! Burn!
Tiger blade!
Take it!
Take this!
It's over!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
Talon hurricane!
Shot!
Win!
Going in!
Rondo!
Take this!
Eat this!
Tiger blade!
They vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Tiger blade! Here's a healing arm! First aid!
See what I can
Going
do.
in!
I can only rely on this.
You don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun.
Here's a healing arm!
No way.
First aid! I'll help you score! Recover!
I owe you one.
Talon hurricane! Here, let me help.
Win!
Guardian shield!
Luna Rondo!
I'll fix you
This
up.
one's mine.
Here's a healing art. First
Swallow
aid!
blade! I'm on it!
Freaking does it!
This one's all mine.
This one's mine.
Eat this! Take this! Here's a healing art.
Here I come!
First aid!
I owe you one.
Hurricane!
One more!
Tiger blade!
Win!
Talon hurricane! Tiger blade! Here, let me help. Let the marksman handle it.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back
Try
from
this.
Zephyr. I'll bring you back. This one's mine.
You're mine!
Flaming meteor! I'll bring you back
Here
from
I come.
Zephyr.
It's over!
Resuscitation!
Their arms were interrupted.
Let me help. First aid!
Try this! Infernal turret! It's over!
Graviton!
Here I come!
Here's a healing arm!
Take that! Severin win!
Tiger blade!
Ready and ready!
I can carve through armor.
Take this! You're finished!
Here, let me help.
Not now, not ever! Renan
I'm out of
slap!
ammo left and weak.
Severin win!
Mine.
Here I come!
Does it?
Here's a healing arm! First
Take
aid!
this!
Tiger
You're
blade!
finished!
Going in.
Radiant pierce!
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing arm! Tiger blade! Lightning!
This one's mine.
There! On guard!
Rising Falcon!
Take this!
Here we go
Tiger
again.
blade! Pierce evil!
Here I come!
On
It's
guard!
over! Burn!
Take this! Here's a healing
Here I
arm!
come!
First
It's
aid!
over!
I'm ready! Talon hurricane!
Rain slash! Luna Rondo!
House this!
Where are you going?
Attack Guardian Field!
You could use a hand.
Here's a healing arm!
First strike!
What's this? On guard!
Infernal turret! Struck!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Take this!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help.
Here I come! First strike!
Look sharp.
Flaming meteor!
Infernal turret!
Eat this! Reinforcements!
Blew away!
Tiger blade!
I'm not
First
done!
aid! On guard! Take
Here I
this!
come!
I'm all stopped up!
You're finished!
On guard! I'm on! That move! Flaming
Here
meteor!
comes a big
Here's
one!
a healing arm! First aid! It's weakened!
This ends now!
One more! Tiger blade!
Try this! Infernal turret!
Meteor! Talon hurricane!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
I'm up! Stopped up! Guardian!
You'll pay for that!
Take it! There! And again! Mega ray!
Swallow blade!
Primed and ready!
That's better.
Slash!
Here,
I'm on
let me
it.
go!
Ready to
Take
go!
this!
This one's
Severin
mine.
win!
Here I go!
Take this!
Tiger blade!
I'm on it!
It's a hurricane!
This it?
Going in.
Should have messed with me. No, I won't give in.
Take this!
Tiger
Where are
blade!
you going?
You're finished! Take this!
Look sharp.
Radiant
My guard down.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'm on it. Talent for... Hey!
This should do it!
Eat this! I'm ready to get started! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Severing wind!
Resuscitation! Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
This one's mine! Gravitas field!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Here,
This
let me
one's
help.
all mine.
Talent storm!
Burn!
Walking! All good things
Take
come
this.
to an end.
Radiant?
Train harder.
Lightning meteor!
Big flash! Lunar
Can't move!
Come on!
You
have to go on! Mega... What? Send weak.
So art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
This is one tough cookie.
Not so much longer, he isn't.
Don't let up till it's all over.
Chrono turret!
Sloppy.
Swallow blade! Lightning slash! Talent roar! Wind!
Lightning! Down!
This should do it! I'm on swallow blade!
Armor won't save you!
Resuscitation!
What the?
I'm on it!
A new... Sunlight! Talent this one's mine! Here goes! That's radiant!
It's on!
You're going in! Here's evil!
Hook shot.
Not in your dreams!
One more!
Eat this!
I'm... One's mine!
Damn
Let
it!
the marksman handle
Only
this.
I'd been more
Where are you
careful.
going?
Not today! First strike!
Here
This
I go.
one's mine.
I'm only getting started.
Meteor.
I'm ready to go. I'm out of ammo. Watch out!
Tiger blade.
Glacial spear.
I'm gone. Far enough.
Here comes
This
something
one's
big!
mine.
Try to dodge!
I can't move! You see, what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
I'm gone. Take this.
Lightning! Downfall!
Tiger blade.
Pieces! Attack time!
I let my guard down.
Radiant pierce!
I'm out.
Watch and
Raining sl- This should do it! Try hard! Flew
I'll
away!
bring you back from death to bit.
Lunar Rongo! Here
Do
I
it.
come!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elde Menancia. Go. To Mahag Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Dahnans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Dahnan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Dahnans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Dahnans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Dahnan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh? Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.